Hello, hello. Yeah, hello. We are so back. Hi. Wait, hold on. Hi. Okay. I. There's so much gonna be going on today. Okay, let's see. My voice is a little bit bleh. Hold on. What do you mean? I will not rush this. Okay. I'm just gonna make the chat a little bigger. Okay. So look, just look at this list. Look at this insanity. Look at this. Like fucking so many people. Okay. Also, hi, welcome. I hope everybody is doing just fine today. Hope there has been a nice start into the weekend. And I would say we just get started. And now, Fluffy Dragon, huh? I'm gonna start with this. We're doing good too. I do. I did not start it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me fix it real quick. You cannot hear the Windows noises, but they are very fucking loud. Let me start up the teats. Oh, well, I guess it works. I can see it all. Ophelia. Okay, hold on. This one is to compensate for the missed Notice Me Senpai. My own little button for this. Also, as the title implies, there is a potential surprise today. I was testing it a little bit earlier, and it feels like it might be too much for my PC to handle it on top of the stream. It was doing fine offline, but having the stream going at the same time, I don't know if that's gonna work, but I will try. So I can see it all. Ophelia. Ophelia. Also, Brain, have you seen? I did upload the I did upload the short on YouTube. Oh, I forgot to. My dumbass forgot to send it on the Discord. And I just remembered. God damn it. God damn it, Bob. There we go. Actually curious. Is your channel? Okay, there we go. Ophelia. Also, there's a good chance that I am locking in a couple of times today while folding, just because otherwise I might not even get like remotely close to finishing. But of course, I'm still like very, very happy to chat and such on the side. Of course, of course. Okay, there we go. A lowercase. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 14, 14. Okay. There's the mirror tape. Oh. And that's gonna keep shifting around because of the ribbon here. So I'm not gonna bother fixing it unless it's actually like getting super scuffed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's the first one. I just realized this is going to be... Everything's going to be full of hearts here. So here we have the first one for a Fluffy Dragon 10. And I gave it a little drawing of a few feathers because a fluffy dragon, I'm just imagining that it is just like all over with like feathers. So we have you here. Next. Next is a Twitch buggy, which I already have an idea as well what I want to draw. So that's pretty cool. And for Twitch buggy, I kind of feel the reds with the white polka dots. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Also, damn, the music. Speaking of, let me... Thank you for the pit and throwing something right at my face. Hi. Hi. Hello, Bunny. How you doing? Good, just woke up. Well, good morning to you then. I hope the rest was also good. How are you doing today, lovely lullaby? Ooh, lovely. Ooh. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am terrified of the fact that I might not be able to get all of the hearts done because this past week has been absolutely insane. There is 17 new people in the chorus. So I'm not sure if I can make it, if I can get all of the hearts done today, even if going like the full length. Hi, Kaz. Hold on. Hi. Hello, Kaz. How are you doing? He's EP. How did that one sentence go again? Like the EB, the sleepy with the BB, or something like that. I cannot recall it. I just know it gave me joy. Instead of being like, today this one's for this person, then you turn the heart around and you're like, wow, this is for this other person too. Wow. No. Everyone gets their own little soul. He's EB and Neeby's too sleepy. That's what it was. He pick up his key jeans. With the misfit toys. Hey, Arkham. Wait. Hello. Mr. Freaking Gamer over here playing God of War till 3 a.m. and finishing it in 2 streams. Oh, already done? Damn. Okay. Now do it again in hardcore. Hardcore hitless. And I don't mean that Kaz is supposed to not get hit. He is not allowed to hit the enemies. Streamed for 14 hours. Damn. He be gaming. So I believe I hear my cat crying, so once I'm done with this fold... Misfit toys. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Hey. It do be the Katze. Now, is she going to go into her cubby, or is she going to come up here? Or is she just going to sniff the floor? That's an option. Mau, you want back out? She wants back out. Okay. Just bobs and weaves. I read it as boobs first. Just bobs and weaves, and the only damage that can be done is enemies hitting each other and taking damage. Exactly. So there's a new short on the YouTubes from yesterday, which all I will say is average viewing experience when I am tired. But when views is like I'm in my way to the drag race. Oh, wait. I knew I forgot to step. Breaking Benjamin. Fall. There we go. That feels more correct. Okay, let's see. Now, wait, I need to check something. I believe I know anyway, but jeez, that's bright. Yeah, okay. So, for the hey Alpha, hello. Wait, properly. Hi, how you doing? Um, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm very happy with how that turned out. um, right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did we do a bit of that? That was my stomach. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, first off, let's get these out of the way. Now here we have the heart for Twitch Buggy, a fellow streamer who raided last week or last weekend specifically, and they also are VTubing, and they have a super cool ant-based VTuber model. I was a big fan of that, and so Twitch Buggy gets a little ant. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Oh. So next is Tyrant. Are we? My stomach might be growling today, so please bear with me. Trying to see what speaks to me. The lilac. Ooh, is that actually the only one? No, wait. Is it one? Is it two? It's only one. Ooh. Lucky Excuse me. America, wait. America, explain. Punching your stomach to quell the beast said, what the fuck? Was your new mic expensive? Nope, not really. Well, I mean, depends. The mic was the mic cost less than the model. No, wait, the other way around. The model cost less than the mic, but the mic was like with the cable, like with the with the cable that I'm using here, the XLR to USB. I think it was a total of 150. If you wanna look at the mic, it's the Shure 58 LM, I believe. It does have an XLR thingy here. And you know, if you want to do XLR to XLR, you will need additional equipment. I'm doing XLR to USB for now. I'm planning to get an XLR like thingy, like it's not a soundboard, but like one of these things that you also have, like kind of like a Stream Deck, but you know, it's like, oh god, you got a $500 mic. No. Might cost less than the model was scary to hit. I mean, the model actually was not expensive really either. Especially if you compare it to like what a unique model usually costs, because this right here is technically speaking not a unique model. It's not like my own design kind of deal, right? Like this is just the customizable one, or one of the customizable ones that I got. Which makes me no less happy about how she turned out. I said it once cost thousands at least for the high quality ones. Yeah. Like the super high quality ones, and especially if it's like unique ones that are like specifically catered to you and everything, because you have to do the art, you have to do the rigging. Then there is also multiple outfits, multiple expressions, and everything has to be like set up properly. And like it legit can go into the thousands. Like it's actually hella expensive. But then there's these customizable ones that only have like, you know, a handful of things that you can do. Which this model, like she is one of those. And I think this one also just cost 120, something like that. Give me a few if you want to torture yourself. But yeah, like I've looked into the Live 2D rigging myself a little bit. And holy shit. That is so time intense. Like I want to say the prices are warranted for how much time and effort has been put into it for like some riggers to even just get to the level that they are. Like, oof, my respect. Like, if I can scrape together the money for a unique one at some point in the future and everything, then I'm gonna pay the money and I'm gonna be like, yep, that is not overpriced in my opinion. It's fair. It's actually fair. And like also on top of that, like the music, the art and everything, because everything has to work perfectly with the physics and all of that. Also, hi Jamie. Hi. Welcome. How are you doing today? How's your weekend so far? Mm-hmm. Okay, banger. Still on the leaks grind. Okay, okay. What's she grinding currently? I was thinking about having just Araxer kills going here on this screen. But there are so many hearts to do today. No, I would not have the focus for it to be like worth it. My brain would just overheat. I was just doing some odd tasks like making 100 jugs of wine and all the tithe farm stuff I missed. Oh. I might actually do the wine stuff. Like I might try to do the wine stuff for Cooking 99 as well. Then just go crazy on the fishing. Now moving on to Slayer. Gonna prioritize things that can drop the visage. I got pretty lucky with the Visi. I think I got it after like a total of 750 kills. I believe it was less than... I believe it was under 800. That's for sure. So I got pretty lucky on that one. A clanmate was not so lucky. And he had to go... I think he had to kill like 3.8k or something like that, which is like, oi. Like I was expecting to go like, or to also have to kill like 2,000-ish, right? So when I was done with it, I was kind of happy because like early drop, right? But I was also kind of like, now I don't feel like wanting to stay here. But what else will I do now for the for the soul shards? But it all worked out in the end. I think I went like 3 times the drop rate. Oh, I hope you get some balancing out this time around. Just like 200 kills at most. Easy. What is happening? Okay, 3, 6, 10. Ready for a street fight. Wait, let me check if I think of the right thing, because I have an idea of what I'm gonna draw, but okay. Oh, I kind of messed up, but I think I can fix it. Okay. I got a bit lost in the sauce there. um, do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna need this to point at some stuff here. So there is the heart for Tyranitar RV, and how do I do this? And I made well an RV, and I tried to do like a few things. Like you have like the oh god, I only can think of the German word now. But here you have the, like the glass thingy. There's supposed to be the light. Wait, hold on. There you go. Then there's supposed to be the light here. A little bit of the like grill. The the wheels, door, a little window here. This is going to be like the sun protection thing. A bigger window. Here's for the tank. And yeah. Tarrant RV joins the other hearts. There we go. Where? There. Now we have Ikara Orban, which I already have an idea as well. Banger. Ba-da-da-da-da. I've returned with an apple fritter. What? What is an What is an apple fritter? It's like is that like the little cut up apple? It's like ein Strudel. Huh? It's like a donut kind of, but with cinnamon and chopped up bits of apple. Oh, okay. I would... Wait, a cinnamon? Okay, I'm immediately taking a bite. I am not going to... Like, I'm not going to be responsible though how big of a bite it is. She bit my finger reporter. Well, get it out of the way! Tisk, tisk. Otherwise, a nibbler, you gotta be careful. I do like to be nibbling. A munching monster. Treat it by putting the treat in the palm of your hand, otherwise you get the number. Wait. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Nope, we have ads starting soon. And this one is for Ikara Orban. Okay. I have an idea right away. Not the best foot ever. But Okay. Lullaby beats me off stream. Nah, I'm also doing that on stream. Just praying for Sunday stream SmackDown. Man, my ass is gonna get beaten up on Sunday, let me tell you. It's all just an elaborate way for Cass to get revenge. Then there will be a learning stream. Yeah, learning how to deal with getting beaten up. No, ads. What's on Sunday? On Sunday, it is Kaz's birthday, and he was wishing for me to join him in some Guilty Gear Strive. I have about 10 minutes of playtime in that game. I am not a fighting game player. I do have the game because I was like curious about it, and if anything, I would be wanting to learn that game first. And so, yeah, on Sunday there will be a little bit of Guilty Gear for a few hours before we do Poke MMO. CC, I'm not here for it. Happy birthday, Cass, in advance. The early happy birth. Okay. I'm actually going to take the ad break real quick as a means to refill my water bottle. So I'll be right back. I'm back, and I have refilled the water bottle. And I also have a wet sock. I was refilling it in the bathroom, and well, someone didn't clean up after the shower, so now my right sock is just wet. But that aside, welcome back from the ad break, by the way. Here we have the heart for Ikara Orbahan, and I went with a little winged, like Greek sandal, because I saw the Ikara part and was like Icarus, like Icarus flew too close to the sun. I'm pretty sure he had winged sandals like that. So yeah. So we got that. Then next we have a Gamer Pro. Now, for Gamer Pro, we are going to do. You know what? We don't have a pink yet. Like, stay there. 2 more days of youth before I have to hate everything that's new and talk about how everything was better back in the days. Wait, I already do that. You are ahead of your time. Okay. Yeah, I believe this is correct. Let's see. I will find out in just a second. Nope, the other way around. No, the other one is right. I can never. I swear to God. And when Risk comes out, I'm gonna have to buy 2 copies and fly to Austria so that I can play 1 copy and I play the other. I mean, I don't have a Switch 2 though. Or actually, I do have a capture card, but it's not good. We take turns. Just so you can experience it with me. I mean, I would love to like join the winds and waves. Not gonna lie, but I do not think that's gonna be happening because I do not want to play that on Switch 1. Like Scarlet and Violet was already rough enough. I do not want to think about winds and waves. It's like performance-wise, right? Scarlet and Violet are actually like high up on my list of like how much I like the game. Is it even on? It's not gonna be on one. Yeah, okay, so I cannot play it anyway. Because Switch 2 be expensive AF. And I would rather first get upgrades for the PC so I can do more stuff on the stream rather than just like get a Switch and then hardly play it, probably. So if yeah. For a while. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sorbet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Halfway. Sorbet. Mhm. Ah, why is my ear itchy? The hell? Okay. 2, 3, 5. Mm-hmm. Um, hell yeah. Lullaby, do you know what the snack Bubulu is? I have no idea. Never heard of that. It's like marshmallow and strawberry jelly bar covered in chocolate. That sounds tasty as hell and not something I should have. Oh, I might have to bring the other mirror tape out. Oh, yeah, this is the last bit that I can realistically cut off. Okay. It will kill a Victorian lullaby for sure. I mean, one would probably be fine, depending on like how big it is and everything, right? Which, if it is an American treat, then, well, it's just gonna be like 5 pounds candy bar anyway. Huh? It's a Hispanic treat. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, here we have the heart for Gamer Pro 099, and I gave them a little Game Boy. Because a pro has to be playing for a while. And that's an old little Game Boy, so they've been gaming for a while. Now, hold on, let me do this. Oh god. Okay. Let me get, because like I cannot basically pull from this piece anymore. So let me get the new one that I bought. Yes, I actually prepared in time. Ha! I just almost fell over. Okay. Ooh. Let go. There we go. And that goes into the bin. I swear, getting like a trash can bin kind of deal for my own room, like just to have under the sticky. Just to have under the desk is godsend. But yeah, like this hopefully is enough for today. Okay. The silicone beet pack is not my bag of beef jerky, and I'm scared I ate it. Oh wait, the silicone beet pack is not in my bag of beef jerky, and I'm scared I ate it. Silicone beet pack. What? Next we have King Faito. And I already know what I'm gonna draw for King. These little packs to keep the food fresh. They're silicone beads. You got them in food? Like the ones that are usually... Like the ones that is like oftentimes for like when you send electronics and that kind of stuff. Like just the stuff that is like do not eat. You guys have that in food packet? You have that in food packages? Damn, America's wild, yo. I really want... Ooh. Okay, I have to do a little bit of shenanigans with the... to keep moisture out. Just don't be moist. What the hell? Yeah. There we go. There is port bill. matter of fact, since I have them in my hand right now, I was wondering where all of the like plain color ones were. Okay, let's make sure that this is nice and safe again. Okay. Okay, should be good. But for king, I want a purple. I do want the purple. There we go. Sorry, it was crinkling in the bag while you were slaying. Yeah, my heart will stop because it'll just know. That's actually kind of sweet. Yeah, dynamic duo like Massey Manos from Teen Titans. I believe you. I have never watched Teen Titans, so I'm just gonna take your word for it. It's true for all you all your Hispanic viewers. Yeah, like Harley the Joke, and then the Joker baby, and Cass calls me Mr. J. I swear, you two together are just like chaos. So the Harley and Joker thing actually works pretty well. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Chill song, let's go. So we can sit for Star Wars games for Star Wars Day. Oh. Oh, May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. And with you. Well, thank you. Even though it's on Monday. It's the end of someone's week, right? Surely. Okay, we have King Fighter. And then I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I love it. I love it. It's a little goober. It's a little gremlin. Oh, good lord. Okay. Got it. It's so sticky. Get off there. Okay. Come on, let me do the cone. Yes. Whenever I have something like this, I don't like to fold it and then just like stick it together. I always want to do, I always like to do a little ice cream cone. Look at it. That's a giant cat. No. You will never catch me alive, copper. I can't get it off my fingers. There we go. I'm fine. Can I saw this tape in half? That actually worked, okay. Go to the tape. Looks a moderate pace because my legs are longer. Gotcha. Damn it. When I'm running away, it's just like tick, 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 tick. 500 steps per minute. Nobody can beat my SPM. Ooh. Emptiness machine. Why is it sticky? Just like you always do. Already pulling me in. Already under my skin. Okay, so here we have the heart for King Phyto, yet another fellow streamer who we raided at the time when they were participating in a catch event of Ghastly in Pokemon. So King Phyto here is getting a little gremlin Ghastly. Okay. Are you a cone kind of girl, Lullaby, or a cup of ice cream girly? I love cone. I love waffle cones. I love waffle cones. After I'm done with my scoops of ice cream, I want to like crunch down, like slowly crunch down in a spiral. And then at the very bottom, where it's like there is like a little bit of ice cream, like molten ice cream and everything. Ideally, if it's like a chocolate tip ice cone, then just like chomp it. The only correct way to do it. My ribbon is stuck. Okay, there we go. SPM Super Mario Modesty. I bet Super Mario Modesty. Just like Anais from The Amazing World of Gumball. It might be from the newer version. I'm not kept up with the series, I don't think. The evil egg hung. Evil egg? What evil egg? Hi, Taxon. Hello. Hi. Watch me play for who you are. I love this song so much. Oh. Don't know why you're hoping so fucking naive. Why is there no Spotify on the fucking screen? There we go. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that works. Oh. Okay. That is King Phyto also now officially part of the chorus. Next, I already have an idea again. Next, we will get this one. Wait. What are your levels like on your RS3 main? Are you maxed? Nope. I never got archaeology to 99 on it, as well as invention, as well as there's 3 new skills, isn't there? Invention, archaeology. Am I tripping? Necromancy, right? At least on the original main. Oh, cat wants in. I completely forgot that she's outside. There we go. The cat is back in safety. Not the best fold. Whenever I see you on VTube on Steam, I wish I could just connect so I appear in your head, tweak and disappear. I'm sure you do. Fishing, cooking, fire making, crafting, fletching, woodcutting, room crafting, slayer, farming, hunter, dungeoneering, divination, archaeology, and necromancy. Okay. Everything but necromancy is over 90 though. Alright, alright. I was so sad when I found out that double XP doesn't work for Iron Man. I was like, man. Oh, and you want to get back out already? Why do you? This cat recently, I swear. She hates my whimsy. I never said that. I agreed that I can very much imagine that's something that you would do. What do you mean? I hate your whimsy. He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. Fuck my fat chunker's life. Oh no. It's the only reason I got membership on my main account again. Very much I love Grace of the Elves and Brooch of the Gods. Yeah, Grace of the Elves is just, oh, it's so nice for when you do gathering stuff. Which is neat just because it holds all of your urns and gives you components for invention. Oh! Actually, I'm not sure if I was aware of that. That might have been added after my time. And I've never looked into it again. Relatively new, I think, when I did my most recent deep dive before this one. Okay, that is 12. So we can do the numbers on the second half, which is like here. Ow. Okay. Now let me just make sure. Okay, that one works. Fair Sarah. And lullaby, can we get the real quick? Was? But there's a lot that you don't know. Okay. Gonna have to add a little bit of color here on this one. No, I'm not gonna do that because it goes way too dark. It goes into brownish. Okay. It's so nice to be controlled. Whoa. I like this song. Was it hot? Yeah, that was Aspen Hotel. It was You Didn't Know, I think. I thought since I'm older, it's my low to shoulder. Forget how awesome the show was. Yeah. Huge fan. Is? Huh? Oh, probably because like, yeah, it's just like, ugh, it's so good, kind of deal. Wait, huh? Oh, I didn't. Brothers. There we go. There we go.
This right here is my favorite thing
Jesus
ever
Christ.
in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
Mark,
I
why are
stay
you over
awake,
there?
not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Why is he over there? The hell are you doing? Hold on. Mark dreams of paper, yeah. Hold on.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Okay, there we go. Did it just tell you? Yeah. I was like trying to like fiddle around with like the thing here so I don't break it, right? So it's suddenly like my favorite thing to go. Wait, is that
This right
okay? No, sorry, I wasn't sure if that was muted alongside with the other stuff on my PC. I tend to get startled easily when I'm on high focus. Well, depending on how loud something is. Because things are even louder on my end than they are on stream. Because I try not to not to miss any of the things. Okay, so here we have Fabian. Pete. Thank you for the Pete. Here we have Fabian Fabian, 961209, with a little drawing of Fabian, which I just realized might not be his name in the English Arial. So, but it's the Fiemsch. It's the Fiemsch. His name is Flounder. Okay. It'll make sense for me. It'll make sense for me. And yeah. Why is his name Flounder? Now, I'm going out of order because my dumb ass forgot to write down Alpha's name after Fabian's. Because I was going through the list earlier and it was like something's missing, someone is missing, and I remembered it was Alpha. And so like I went back the list and it was between Fabian and Starlight. So next is going to be Alpha. Just because I like to go in order. That's the name of the fish he is, I think. If not, this will be awkward. I actually would not know. Alpha. I kind of want to do the orange. I kind of want to do the orangey for Alpha. Also banger, by the way. No? There we go. Ooh, Thaxton, you're also at 25 cards already. I only just clocked that. Lightning through the sound of thunder. Oh, we have ad break soon. Hmm. Okay. If the ads happen before I can show it off, I'm gonna BRB again just for a moment. But I might manage to be fast enough. Bulby boy. Drifting away. No. Okay. I'm gonna properly show it off then in just about 3 minutes, and I will be right back. I'm gonna check for a snack. Didn't mean to rhyme, but hey, it was about time. BRB. cat's here. And she is very energetic currently. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Oh god, she's gonna mess with the camera. Naked mole kitty. Yeah. Stop. Nom nom nom. She was like when I got out of the room, both cats immediately came over to say hi. And we have a male and a female. They're siblings. And she currently is very, very energetic. So she's gonna mess with some stuff here. That's for sure. Okay. So here we have the heart for alpha with a neato little alpha symbol. There we go. Addo. Katze. Katze. You're not gonna sit down here, are you? Stop. she wants to do kitty things, just like throw stuff off the desk. You gonna hop down? Careful. She wants to cause some sort of mischief. I'm gonna let her vibe there. A little swishy tail, yeah. And like, if she might not do it right now because she's like a little too excited. Oh no, there. Look at the tail. Look at the tail. Usually when she like sits down like this, or like, kind of loafing, and she is like chilling. Yeah, there you go. It's not really visible, but like it's going like around like this. It's doing a little swirl around her back leg. Loaves of the new souls, yeah. That just means that these souls are also very comfy. Very soothing. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She's enjoying it. Look at her. Mm. Oh, she's purring. The microphone's not going to be able to pick it up, but she's purring. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. We have Starlight, and then it's actually Jamie's turn. So do my little lonely dance. For Starlight, I want to do a green with white polka dots. Sorry, cat. The area I can work with is quickly shrinking.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day.
Cat is
I
in
think
front of
about
the-
this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
The cat was in front of the camera. It's a cat indeed. Beans. 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 How you doing, Void? How's the start of your stream? How's the start of your weekend been? Still at work? Oh. Okay. Got much longer? Mm-hmm. Do my little lonely dance. I need to understand. It's the mustard can. She's in loafing mode. Get at the cat's age by counting the wrinkles. Wait. Oh my god, you actually can. She's 7 years old and she has like 7 wrinkles here. Damn. Didn't know you were knowledgeable like that, Kaz. 26 wrinkles. No. Those don't count. It's about the head. So what do you mean 26? Do you count these? Or like only the ones here and the ones here? Also, I love how the cat just like lets me do all of that kind of stuff. I didn't know that. What the fuck, Cass? Stop gaslighting. Wait, hold on. This is the female. The one that was like yowling back in the old apartment. But ever since we moved here, she has been completely silent. Well, she has not been yowling again, rather. Oh, she's on the prowl. I think the male was running around and now she's going to investigate. Rat tail. Oh, yep, I can hear both of them running now. Okay, back into full focus mode. Let's get these souls into the chorus. Oh. As you can tell, my focus wasn't fully there. Pegasus delays? Yeah. I swear this song shows up at least once every stream when I'm playing my own playlist. What is... Oh. They found something to play with. I was like, what is this constant like thumping? Never mind, someone came home. Okay. 13, so that means I should go with... The lowercase s. There we go. Booster. Oh, okay, hold on. I am not doing that. When you want to do proper. Ooh, a little bit of funk. Okay. Now here we have Starlight O with a star that makes a lot of light. Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, Jamie, do you happen to be around? Mm. Let me take a little peek. Okay, might be around. Jamie, if you're around, could you mention, or could you like say so real quick? If not, then I'm gonna pick a thing that I have in mind. Oh, actually, yeah, this redwood. The redwood actually go really well. Okay, if Jamie is here and hears this and maybe just cannot respond right now, I'm just gonna start making the heart anyway, and I have an idea. I just if hmm hmm hmm. Actually, wait, no, never mind. Oh, now what is happening here? Okay. More Addo. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Mm. There you go. Mm. Try the other way around. The fuck did that thing fly off to? Jesus. Okay, so this one is for Jamie 2794. And booster. Lillergand. Also, hi, Massive. How you doing? This one is for Jamie with a little fire cape or infernal cape. I actually don't know which one would be more fitting, but it's one of the achievement capes from RuneScape because Jamie was around when Jamie was one of the people that was actively around when I was attempting the Inferno. So that is tied to them now. Oh, good lord. So many still. I'm gonna take like a bite or two of my food. Banger alert. Okay. Silly clown. Oh. Ironclad of faith. Hell. Kibi is back. The Kibi. Wait, do you want to go on? Do you want to go on my lap? Hold on. Yeah. Hmm? I'm a fool. I know nothing. Wait, what do you want? Talk to me so I can help you. Hmm? What is your what is your goal here? She senses that I want to focus. Rat alert. She's my little rat. Hi, hi. Wait. Hi, hi. How you doing, Massive?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you. Oh. Well, getting more sheets is going to be hard now. I was muted. League of Legends into Arcane. Ooh. League of Legends. Cat, what are you doing? Stop. Okay, so this is the first one where I'm not entirely sure what I want to draw. I have an idea. Mm. Hey, Sal. Hello. How you doing? So now, is it gonna just like freaking fly away again? No. Okay, it calmed down. There you go. Big chilling, kicking back after work and soon food and changing into my comfy clothes to game on Generations Ultimate. Ooh. Okay, okay. Did you recently start again? But you didn't invite me. Whack. See, this is why the cards that's why the cards that reference you two are fighting. Or like they're beefing with each other. I'm his biggest fan and he hates me. Past 2 years been slowly playing. I started with a friend and dropped it after G2. Oh, okay. What's your main weapon or weapons if you have multiple? Also, here we have the heart for Sloofy. I went with a like double sword or dual sword because they slew anyone that would defy them. Sloofy, you know. There's some logic behind that. Okay, and that means we are done with a full page. Like we have done all of these now today, plus alpha. And now we just need to do 7 more. Whew, we can do this. We can do this. I am on fire. Everything's just going like whoop, 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 whoop. One after the other. Mm, 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 mm. Take another bite of the food. But I also need one of those like foot pedals that I can use as a hotkey. Because oftentimes that would make things easier for me to mute myself. Especially when I'm doing some controller gaming. Which soon there will be more Final Fantasy 14 gaming again. Not on stream, probably. Mostly just like doing it on my own, together with Serial as well. We're gonna get some things done, gonna get caught up. And just basically getting and staying ready for 8.0. Gonna be going back to G Ultimate on a fresh character sometime soon. Ooh. I heard my name. Just sliding in there. Hello. Good evening. I was just mentioning that a foot pedal for like an additional hotkey or keybind, I guess, would be nice as a mute button, especially when I do controller gaming, which would be with Final Fantasy 14, which, you know, I'm pretty sure after Dragon Wilds it's not going to take long for us to, you know, get caught again. Listen, pretty lady. You're on 1% for me as I have RP event right now, but I can see some things that I'm sensitive to, and one of them is my name. I didn't even say anything bad or anything. I just mentioned your name. That's it. What the hell? Also being smooth with it. Just call me pretty lady. SMH this guy. Appreciate you. Anyways, Red Tail. She's not even. She's over at the cubby. My nose is tickling, and it feels like there's a sneeze somewhere on the horizon, and I do not want that. Please no. I do not want the schniefels. It's happening soon. During the ads, I will finish my food and just chill for a moment. Empath. Okay, I have an idea what I want to draw. It's gonna be a little silly, but I will have to check that first. I need a reference. Yeah, I will show that after the outbreak. Okay. How many left? 7. But this one is basically done, so 6. Don't you dare, Sariel. Don't you dare. I. It's so tempting. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Why else? Hmm. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now here we have MPuff 76 with a little pufferfish. At least I tried to make like a pufferfish. Go here. Next one is going to be a green again. Can you hear that? I think it just barely comes through. But my microphone arm just goes like... Bum, 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 ba, bum. Open for you. Okay. Do, 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 do. I'm currently in one of those big focus moments. So apologies for not saying or doing all too much. But I'm also, on top of being very excited to do like a personal record of like how many hearts, not only how many hearts per stream there are to do, but also how many hearts in one stream I am going to be finishing to do. Again, this week has been insane. Oh, where the hell did that go? What? Wait. What? Oh, how? How did that even happen? Do, 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 do. Okay, now here is the next one. Here's the one for 3 putmas. And they get a little golf put. I actually really like mini golfing. Mini golfing is one of my favorite like activities outside. On the big outside. If I could manage to, there we go. Okay, souls, little choir, you have to start to cuddle up a little bit. Good lord, it's so many. Wait. There we go. Actually, let's do this. Actually, in Generations Ultimate, what's the style that like gives like a ton of like evasion and stuff? Was it Bushido style? That sounds correct. Because the few times that I played on Hunter instead of as a Nyanta, I pretty much, I'm pretty sure that I always went with the like the dodging one. Oh, is that Avenged Sevenfold? Yeah, coming home. Let's go. Oh, not yet. Whoops. Ooh, wait, aerial sounds very familiar. Maybe I used aerial. Oh yeah, I think I used aerial greatsword when I was not doing the prowler. Breloom! Hey! There we go. More hype than for a full art. Congrats. Supper for Pax is busted. Oh, hey, let's go. Getting all the getting all the favorites. Bleh. Okay, here. Wait, let me do a little something here. Okay. Now here we have stellar stars with a shooting star. Okay. I'll make sure that this is clean. Make sure that this is... Where did the... Oh, there it is. He was hidden under the microphone. Okay. 4 more. Come on. And then we can do a little bit of troubleshooting. Or a little bit of potential troubleshooting. Because I am like almost certain that it's not... The stream is not going to be happy. Okay. Ooh, next we have... Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. The phone just ran out of juice. No. Oh shit. I was literally while I was doing the last star, I was like, I should probably check on the charge on the phone sometime soon. No. No. Oh god. Now it's gonna be... Now it's gonna be kind of fucked. It's a bit frustrating. What happened? I was munching my sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. My phone ran out of juice and I didn't clock it in time. So now I have to do troubleshooting. Which was not the troubleshooting that I was thinking of. Planning to do. Damn. Because that stuff ain't not gonna connect right away. Bleh. Wasn't clocking to you that your phone was standing on business. This is not gonna just work again, is it? How did I fix that last time? Because it happened before, but I don't remember what I did. Um, mm, um, part of me wants to try the other thing now, but um, mm, let me see if I can fix. Mm, if I remove, yes, then add browser source. And then we do one of those. No, how did I fix it last time? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Blah. Let's do one of these. Okay. Now, Okay, now I have to check the quality. Okay, seems fine. Okay, we're back. Good Lord. Something seems off. Oh, okay, that seems better. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get those last 4 hearts into the choir, huh? Ooh, hey, Mr. Snacks. I'm on the wrong page. Hi. Yeah, it's origami stream every Friday. And this week we have a slew of new followers. I made one for you, I think, last week. If you would like to see it. Good Lord, it's going to be a big middle. It's going to be a big middle bridge. And this one, good Lord. Again, just got home. Thank you for the hand. Of course, of course. Here, you can take another look on it, at it, on it, bruh. With a little alpha symbol. Let me see. I believe. Oh my Lord, there's too many. Hold on. There's so many. Was it not in this batch? Are you already on the... You are already on the wall. Okay, so since you ask what I'm doing with them, so let me just show you. And so with all of them, hold on. With all of them, I put them onto a wall. Okay, I have 28% charge. I can do with a couple of seconds without it. So we have, this is straight up my door. So we have some of them here. Let me bring the microphone closer. So we have some of them here, and right over there, this one, this is yours. Look. I'm trying to... It's the wrong way around. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. And yeah, there's... there is the one from Zach and Mad. And every single one eventually gets onto my walls. For one, because I think it just looks super, super cool. And also just, I want to show the appreciation, but this is not the main wall. This is the second one that I started. And like there is, like this portion here is, oh, this portion here is still empty because like it's hard to get there because of the desk. Also, Catras plush. But here comes the main wall. Look at it. Look at this. It looks so nice. And now we also have a bunch more. Oh yeah, and and the balls folder. Also, that's you guys. Look. That's all of you. It's all of you. Hello. Also, my setup basically. But yeah. And now the ones that are here on the table or on the desk that I already have worked on, they're going to be added to the wall very, very soon. And I have also a couple in a drawer that I still need to do. But I was lacking some body like there's like this adhesive thingy that I can just like plop onto the back of the heart, and then it just sticks to the wall. And I bought some more finally again. So I just need to stop being lazy and get all of the hearts up, because I have a drawer that is partially filled with hearts as well that are still waiting to just be added to the walls. And I do want to get the empty part that is like behind the monitors. I want to get that done. And then I'm not sure yet where I want to go next. I kind of want to go higher up. But I kind of also want to go like work towards the top of the door, like above the door. That's the word. Sorry, new follower is going to the wall. Also, I'm back. Had to step out for a while to grab dinner. Yes. Every follower. So the idea in general is every follower gets a heart. Every single one. as long as they stay followed until I made the heart. And every sub will get a... Where is... And every sub gets one of these. A ribbon, which has like dangly features. It is like quote unquote 3D. And there will always also be the name as well, hidden away within it. And these will always be added to the respective hearts. And yeah. Although there's an important thing to note, these are only for the people that sub themselves. Doesn't matter if it's like Prime or regular or whatever. Gifted subs do not count, since the gifted sub would be coming from the one that's gifting, and the one that's gifting would be giving the active support. So gifted subs don't get the ribbon. That's just because that's just so otherwise it might cause some issues. But yeah, that is. And like, it's not like these two right now, but they always get added up like this. And yeah, I'm gonna be doing this until I run out of space in my room. I still have like the entire wall almost is free on the side where the door is. I have the wall that is like with the window that I can still do. And then the one across is, and it's not really as free as it also will be. Sometime soon it will become a like jumping, climbing, and scratching paradise for the cats on the walls, and so they can like run around, climb and everything. What happened? Oh. Why can I not close this? Oh. Because my chair was in the way. Thank you for the follow, Arkham. Thank you. Welcome to the chorus. I'm sorry, I wasn't already. I don't know. I thought you already did. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. That means one extra heart to do today. And yeah, when I saw that there was 19 hearts to do, I was like, oh, am I going to be able to do this? Oh no. Which, like, even if at some point there would be so many follows that I couldn't do it in one stream, then I could still do it in the pre-collab streams, which is usually also like 2-ish hours, right? So I could still do it on Saturdays and Sundays, so I can do it over a weekend. But yeah, like if it gets too much for even that, I'm gonna have to think of something. I mean, again, it's only gonna be, well, I'm planning to fill all the walls in my room with the hearts, and then I also want to make some garlands. Like they basically they're becoming a just like basically the ceiling will have also like slightly hanging hearts, and like they're going to be on strings and everything. I'm like, it's with out of context, eventually it's probably going to look like the room of someone that is like a little bit psycho. But I think that would be just such a cool idea. So I wanna go through with it. And on top of it's just looking cool and pretty and everything, it also helps me. It also helps me remember that people actually enjoy hanging out here. My voice, excuse me. And that they enjoy what I do. And I appreciate the support of every single one. Doesn't matter if they are hanging out regularly, if they just like give like a follow and then dip. Doesn't matter. That's 19 new followers, though. You deserve it, friend. Thank you, thank you. It's legit, I think. Even before I took the break, like I took, for those that don't know, I took eons of break. Like I think 8 years of break, because if I send something in the chat here, if you check my sub badge, I've been subbed for 100 months. I've been an affiliate for 100 months, which is like over 8 years. So I only came back like about a year ago, a bit more. And back then, and including the last year, there was not a single week, I don't think, where I got 19 followers. Like that was, I don't know what is going on this week, but people have been giving insane support, and I am forever grateful. It's been an amazing couple of days. Like the model stuff is working just fine. I have managed to get a bit of improvement with my sound, which is always the thing that is like the biggest issue for me. The model is working perfectly fine. People have been loving it. I'm getting a lot of good feedback. So I'm very happy that all of that is working. And yeah. I'm just over the moon. And the amount of motivation and the amount of like energy and everything that it gives me on top of me already loving to be just creative is indescribable. It makes me want to come up with new things. It makes me come up with fun stuff, with random stuff. And maybe also some cliche stuff in the future. There is constant, like my brain is constantly just like shifting gears. Like on Monday, I was specifically wanting to take the day off. Like not thinking or doing anything stream wise or content wise. I couldn't. My brain is just constantly like brrr. Also, by the way, Jamie, did you see your heart? You did? Hell yeah. Just want to make sure. Since I always like to make sure that when the people that I just like crafted a heart for, if they're around, that I'm always trying to make sure that they see. I want them to know that I appreciate. Okay, that is not centered whatsoever. Hold on. Might have been a bit too big, but it should work. So for those that can hear still, hi. Also, I'm gonna wait with showing of the heart here until after the ad break. Make sure that you stay hydrated. Drink a sip of water, if anything. Ideally, it would be like a full-on glass, or just like a good sip of it. As I will do the same right now. Okay. Oh, by the way, Arkham, since yours up, I know that you don't get ads. If you do see a sheet here, for example, or in the on the Imgur link, do let me know if you have a preference. That is the privilege of the people that are in the badge and are actively watching. Is there one of the blue polka dot ones? That one's pretty. You mean this one? Because do I even have other blue polka dot ones? No, I don't think so. That one will be perfect. Thank you. Okay. I shall do that then. After I'm done with the next three. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. I'm searching for more. No. This is not like work per se for me. If anything, it keeps my fingers flexible and gives me gives me further practice of my motoric skills. Motoric skills? That's German, it's fine motoric, but I have no idea what it's in English. And if you could please put me and Arkham on the wall together, that would be lovely. Will do. Meh. That is a strong ass metal. Goddamn, Zeke. Sheesh. Look at that midriff. Good God. Don't mind me. So here we have the heart for DM Zeke. I do not know exactly what the DM stands for, but I always, pretty much always, associate DM with two things. Either direct message or dungeon master. So I gave them a little D&D dice, and they rolled a nat 20. Oh, sorry, so. Okay. Next, we have OGs, which is someone we raided yesterday after we were done with RuneScape. Unfortunately, they were also about to wrap up, so the raid didn't last long. But OGs gave me very, very, very good vibes. And they also immediately threw me a follow. So and the O just makes me think of like orange, so like, you know, orange-ish. And orange is kind of like a warm color, a happy color, in my opinion. So since I got chill vibes and good cozy vibes and everything on their stream, I'm gonna go with orange. So random as tinnitus. Oh, good lord, that went too far. Nah, not really. Best way. Gotta love Fallout Boy. Fallout Boy. I'll picture me without you, but I can't. You know, I'm kind of sitting here smiling right now because I'm thinking like, I'm looking forward to, like, at some point in the future, that lined up with the music there. I'm looking forward to sometime in the future, in, like, I don't know, the weeks, probably months rather, um, when I'm also doing like a stream like this again, and it's already to the point where like the walls are basically full, and someone's like, "Oh, what are you doing with the hearts when you're done?" And then I'm just like, "Well, let me just show you." And then just like an entire room, of just hearts. I'm just gonna be holding my camera, my phone in the hand, like turning around and such, like showing off the walls and just like having a big old smile. Immortals, immortals, just not for long, for long. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious how many. I kind of want to count how many hearts and ribbons there are, like on the wall and also ready to be put onto the wall. I might do that like over the weekend if I don't forget. And they will get the following drawing. Cat one's out, but she has to wait for a second. Okay. So here, we are not done yet. RP went on. Let's go. Hope it was fun. There we go. Couldn't find the scissors there for a second. Blech. Perfect. So here's the heart for OGs. A nice, warm, cozy orange with one of many music notes. Reason for that is when I was checking them out as a potential raid target, they were singing, having a blast. Amazing singing voice, by the way. And I just like good vibes, good songs, good vibes, good times. Follow streamer, by the way. Shout out. Which I guess makes sense anyway, if I was planning to anyway. So did you hear that crack? If so, that was my jaw. Okay. We're almost done. Ooh, do I have a pink? Do I have a pink? Wait. I just saw one. I just saw. Oh, there. Oh, meh. Okay, can I? I don't have a. I grabbed everything except for pink? Hold on, let me. Camera might be shaking quite a bit here. Sorry about that. There. Okay. Okay. Actually, what happened to the camera? Wasn't it like way further down? Kind of. No, definitely not. Oh God. Okay. Sorry about that. Also, Tyranta really wanted to come along with this sheet. Goddamn. So, it's like no, it's not like really pink, but it's close enough. I don't have a more pinkish pink, unfortunately. Ooh, I already have an idea where I'm gonna put Elf and Arkham's hearts. I'm gonna put them right below Zack and Mad. I'm gonna try to hang to get the hearts and everything up. Banger. Over the weekend, ideally. Just because I have the ability now again to actually do that. Ooh, this one is actually. Ooh. Is that like the pay-up? This one is actually going to be really good. It's like very nicely symmetrical. Or equal. Ooh. Equal distance. Which I guess would be symmetrical. Don't mind me. Oh, Cat wants to come back in. Hold on. Come in, come in. There we go. And she's immediately jumping back to her cubby. I think I keep going further away from the desk. Hold on. Oh, because I cannot get closer, that's why. Okay, this one's that name is a doozy. Just because of the length of it. uh, hmm. Cell over there with an existential crisis. It's okay. It's okay. You will get. You will get more. You will get more. More different cards, not more of the same one. Hey, Mega Guarding Void, let's go. Huh? Why do these things sometimes go hoinkish bloinky? Tisk tisk. Bleh. There we go. There we go. Here we have Promiscuous Unicorn. One of the few names that I actually have to do in 2 lines because it's just otherwise way too long. And I did a little unicorn horn with a shine on the tip, which is to be representing light magic. Yeah. And I wanted to go with like the most pink-ish sheet that I had because, you know, unicorns pink. These things tends to go a little bit hand in hand. Making fried chicken fries. Ooh, I would love some. Let's do another one of these. God, my foot starts to hurt because I've been sitting on my foot this entire time. Squee. Oh, sorry, Jamie. Did not mean to do that. I'm getting really quick with making some of these folds now. Goddamn. One of the benefits of making this many in one stream, huh? She's a pro. Slowly but surely, yeah. Um, this did not really turn out the way I want. But I think the idea comes across. Oh god, it. I know what it's meant to be, but it has good thing I actually wrote. I wrote on it what it's actually what it actually is. Oh no. Okay, here we have a Saucy Noodle who actually did a little sneaky offline follow, but I caught it. And so they get a cup of ramen noodles, which I just want to make sure that it's clear that this is ramen. I wrote it on there. I wanted to make it like look a little bit steamy and everything, but I think it was a bit too ambitious. And now for the last heart number 19. Arkham. Now, I have two things in mind which I could draw on that one. And I'm gonna ponder over what I personally feel fits more in that moment. Although I think I already do not need to ponder any longer. I think we're gonna go with what I'm having in mind right now. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Actually in a pretty good pace. Well, pace as if it's a race. But like I'm actually like positively surprised how quickly I can make these now. Even while yapping and such on the side. Because there's actually more time left than I thought. So we can definitely do the little surprise thing. Which might just, like, it's... First and foremost, it's going to be like a test. It's going to be a test stream for something. And depending on how it goes, it might not be lasting long. Because my worries are, after the initial test earlier today, my worries are really, really high that it might not work. Because those of you that are on the Discord and keeping up with it, you may have seen me post a little something that showed that the memory is being used for up to 93%. So that was before, like that was without me being live. I had VTube Studio open, the thingy, and like everything. I just wasn't live yet. We'll have to see how much how much OBS and like being live and everything affects it. But hey, I might just be positively surprised. So, Arkham, just for completionist's sake, I am going to write your name down here as well, even though I see you right there. Just so, like, sometime down the line, I'm not like, wait, did I make one for Arkham? Okay. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 11, 11. So the 6th letter should be in the middle, which would be the M. Okay, let's see. But yeah, if the thing that I'm going to test in a little bit works while streaming, I will be over the moon, and it will be something that I will do for the next couple of weeks, probably. Well, for the next couple of streams, for sure. Like maybe not Sunday, but I might do a little bit tomorrow, and then next week, Tuesday and Thursday, for sure. So it would be insane if that would work. Okay, let me just make sure that I don't do it wrong. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. And there's the last cut for the tape. Welcome to the hourglass, the hourglass. Perfect. And here we have Arkham Witty with the symbol for Omega, which I picked because now with Alpha, there's an Alpha and Omega. The end and the beginning. And you two will be on the wall, kind of like, pretty much like this. And that marks the end of the origami portion of this stream. Oh my lord, there is so many. There are so many hearts. Oh my lord. 19. 19 this week. You guys are insane. Like, just look at this without them being bunched up like all that much. Where's Arkham? There's Arkham. Like, just look how many. This is insane. Like God damn. Let's go for 25 next week. Time to create 25 accounts. I'll make 12 and you make 12. Oh god. Oh god, they're teaming up. But yeah, welcome to the chorus, all of you. I feel privileged to be taking care of all of you. Okay, now, let's get rid of the phone camera. So, bye-bye to the hands cam. Bye-bye, bye-bye. We're still streaming further. Reminder, we are now going to test some stuff. So stay around if you're curious. And also stay around definitely because I need some feedback while stuff is going on. So, handcam is going. Goodbye. Let's do one of these. And then let's do a zoomies. Woo. Hello. So just so you guys are aware, this will be very, very scuffed, probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I made to make sure that I close as much as I can. I still need this. I still need this. Still need this. Okay, I only have the bare minimum open now. Please. Please let this work. Okay. I can take away the phone now. Thankfully. Because this thing is constantly obstructing my left hand's monitor. Okay, let's get rid of this as well for now. Wait. All right. Now. Okay. Now, get ready. The stream is very, very likely to be getting very choppy, very laggy. And I don't know if it might just implode, but let's see how it goes. It's also going to take like a good minute or two at the least for it to fire up. Please, please, please say it works. Because if not, then I can still do things off stream, but I would love to do this on stream. I would love to. I would be buzzing. But yeah, I hope the origami was nice and chill to watch. It's always super fun, super stimulating in a sense for me, because it just like it just occupies my brain. It just allows me to go like, okay, okay. Oh, why is this already? Oh, it's not meant to show directly. Why is it already showing? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Do I have? Is it? No, it's not in here. Okay, then where? How is that? Oh, what? No. That's not it? No. Oh. How is it already? Okay, that's hella funny. It auto locked onto my Terraria window. So if I make the Terraria window invisible. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Please, 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 please. Because this thing takes a lot of RAM. Takes a lot of computing power from me. Oh, I'm joining world. Hold on. Please work, please work, please work, please work. No. It seems to work. I'm just making enough space so I don't potentially damage the souls, because that would be awful. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Brother, hold on. We might be good. We might be fine. The frames in OBS are awful. Okay, let me... Also banger, by the way. This is what you asked for, heavy as the crown. But I think... Let me move a little bit. I think that works. I think... Wait. It's so loud. Okay, hold on. Let me turn down some sound here. It's loud. People that play this game will already recognize that sound. There's no way this actually works. Okay. Let's see. I cannot find the... Let's go! So... Hold on, let me move you guys over to the other side. Actually, down here. Okay. So, welcome to the Smarties SMP. This is a survival multiplayer server. We have ads starting soon. Of the Smarties team on Twitch that I am part of. And there is a lot going on here. So, for example, we have skills, we have jobs, there is dungeons. If you look at my heart situation right now, I only have 5 hearts. If I take off my gear, my hearts go down. I only have 3 base hearts. There is... This SMP server is big. It's gonna have a lot of people. There's also going to be proximity voice chat. You can kind of see it in the bottom left there that I'm currently muted. I can mute and unmute. And yeah, I have not done much. I've only walked around a little. Checked if there is anything like not working or so. So I only did like some very, very base stuff, like ran around like these like leather things we got from the base. We have a little backpack. Also. And let me make myself a little smaller here. Don't stop. But yeah, this is pretty much a server full of streamers, content creators, and friends thereof. And yeah. So we're going to do this now for a bit. Yeah, I was going to change it in a moment, but thank you. There's the only thing like with eating. I don't fully know how to fix that. I think that is legit just like back and forth, like I think it's just like a lag kind of situation. But yeah. Smarties SMP test stream. Minecraft. Okay, we are gonna have ads in a moment. But yeah, I would love to play this for a good while and majorly on stream. So I would love to do the streams then and make the most out of those. I might just do like some little bit in between, but I wouldn't want to do all that much, even if I would have the time. As in like off stream. Oh, But yeah. Also, there's like rarities and everything. Like stuff you craft can actually have like perks and passives, and oh, there's gonna be dungeons. There's like tiered loot and everything. It's oh. I just love it. I just love it. I just love it. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I don't know how to fix, like the updating of the blocks. I feel like that's a bit rough. But also today is the first day of its release, so it might get some updates, especially also performance-wise. And I was sitting around here because I remember that I saw iron and I saw a little bit of emerald as well. Ow. I just don't remember where. There's iron. And the only thing that is a little bit weird is like I don't have the bobbing when I'm walking around. I'm not exactly why. Oh, I might have to. It really looks like ping issue. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it really. Unfortunately, or if I can even do anything about that. How do I do that? It's definitely not in EU. Oh no, it definitely is not. So what if I move over there? And then I would probably have to... Oh, that was a bit too far, huh? Okay, we'll always have to do that twice with this as well. Okay. I think there's much that you can do really outside of using these ping softwares like exit lag, etc. Can't say much, never used these myself. It also definitely was worse when I was not streaming. It was definitely better when I was not streaming. So I don't know if that plays a role. Because like it says that I have good connection and everything, right? Because make good ping still can be like 300 or 400. Okay. Yeah, I think Emerald was down there-ish. We'll definitely have to see. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try some stuff out and see if I can fix things. And this will, like, the stream is not gonna be going for much longer. This is just to see, like, right now this is more for performance on the stream side, on the Twitch stream side. Oh, good lord. Because it would kind of suck if it's just the ping that will prevent me from partaking here properly. But I will investigate. I will check. Oh, I do already have a bunch of iron. What am I doing? Plus 10% dig speed, plus 75% reach. Okay then. And also because I would not be able to really do all that much for too long with this sort of like delay ping thing. Oh, damn. What happened here? Oh, damn. This is not claimed, is it? No, it's just... I did not see that when I came around here the first time. What? Why is there just skeletons there? What the hell? Okay then. There's so many enemies. Good lord. Kinda wanted to try and go down there to settle. Oh my, oh there's someone. Oh, things are unhappy. Oh no. Is that an otter? What are you? Oh, just lizard. Okay. Oh, someone's already here? Kind of just want to go further to the east, honestly. Oh, there's a waypoint. There's so much snow biome. Oh my lord. Holy schmoly. Oh. Like, ideally, as basic as it is, or as basic of a place, decision, whatever it is, I would really, really love to be in a cherry tree forest. Ow. That would be ideal. But... Ow. What just poisoned? What? Excuse me? Okay, hold on. I need to grab it. To grab. I need to go down. We need to get into safety. No! For exceeding packet rate limit. Okay. Let's check the Discord of... Okay. Let's make some space. You're right. E? Jobs. I want to be minor for now. Okay. There we go. To place, use while crouching. Okay, is that my respawn now? I would hope so. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Don't know if I, like you said, I don't know if I can do anything about that. Which is a bit unfortunate. Mm. Hmm. Well, let's see. Hmm. See if someone else joins the sleeping. And keep Kara. Hmm. Okay. Okay. It seems like this is going to happen. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, this might not. Hmm. Video settings. Okay, this moderately helps. Uh, Ah, that would be a shame if it doesn't work. Seeing packet limits, you sending too much data to the server at once. When you mine too much in a row, it sees it at too many things at once. The server sees you as a cheater and kicks you out. What? Because I'm mining too much? I mean, I did also see that it's because of DDoS protection. But like, uh, oh, okay. So the server is still like, because the server is still like really young, the further away from spawn we go, the more likely it is to have these sort of issues. Okay, I just started Brave. Oh no. Okay. So, because it's still like rendering and like the server is still like chugging quite a bit, if anything, we should get closer to the spawn again for now. So let's do that. Is it night still? It is night still. That's not great. God, I'm so used because of RuneScape now that I can just like drag and let go and that's it. So not the only one with those issues? Nope, not even remotely. Okay, I was checking the chat just now and like, yeah, there's a bunch of people with this issue. So I'm just gonna try to make my way back to the spawn. Like, I don't need to go like full on back, right? Just at least closer. Let's try to be in like within 1,000 block range. Currently we are at, like, I'm currently 3,000 blocks away. It's probably not great. I mean, it is also day one of like an insanely huge server and everything, right? Like a ton of mods, everything's like trying to work itself out. So, I guess not too surprising. Huh? A wisp? Okay then. Keep your secrets. I mean, we do have a waystone here, so we can get back fairly easily. How did I manage to get that far? It did not feel like I was going that far. Okay, let's go. The fucking. But at least I figured out what poison does. Yes. Oh, cat one's out. Okay. Netherrack? What? Whoa. Okay, yeah, it's a lot better here now. Already. Weird. Like, looking at the sky, you can also see, like, the slight, like, setback that it constantly has. So I saw something. Ooh. What do we have up here? Hello? Oh! Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. The container will refresh with the new... Okay. So I can just grab this. Let's... Okay. So look, I got my own head twice because I died twice. Ooh. So is there like a village? There is a village up there. Ooh. Hold on. Surely there's like a regular way up, right? Kind of deal. Yeah. Ooh. I want to go. Excuse you? Is that redstone? Or is it ruby or something? Because I know there is gemstones. Is this? No, this is redstone, right? Deep state redstone. What? Weird. Really, really weird to see all of that kind of stuff, like, on the surface. It's, like, interesting weird. Okay, I wanna check the village here. Ooh. Is er de wheat? Ow. Oh. Okay. Dumbo Blob plushie. Okay. This is food. Maps. I wouldn't mind a map. Hold on. Do they stack perchance? They do. I do also want that plushie. I guess wheat seeds aren't like all that hard to get either, huh? Okay. It's not seeds, so they don't help me. Whoa. Umbrella slows your fall when held, can be used as a shield. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Can just... Doi. Epic leather pants, plus 2.5 max health. Less chance to bleed, armor toughness, okay. Whoopee cushion. Increases the wearer's flatulence. Equipping any trinkets that... Is that just gonna make me randomly fart? Is it just gonna make me randomly fucking fart? Hmm. Is this like a dungeon? Ow. Meh. Oh, cat. Okay. Oh, hi. Pumpkin seeds, I'll take those. I already got spruce saplings. Don't need grass. Grass. Hi. Whoa. Half human, half machine. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's scary. Woo. How can I get into this thing? Oh, also I should probably... Yeah. Wait, so can I just... Can I just use that as a... I could just use it as a friggin... Oh my god. And now it just... Do I just not get fall damage? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Protects against magical damage, including evoke effects, guidance, and instant damage potions. Okay. I'll take books, sure. Do I take arrows? Nah. What are these? Poop arrow? Okay. Weakness 2. Spectral arrows. I'll take the common iron sword, sure. Spell power 5. Spell haste 5. Spell volatility. Damn. Okay. I'm grabbing that, I guess. Uh. Ooh. Okay, he's about to shoot. Uh-oh. That's not good. Shit. Okay. Good lord. Just goes like. Okay, more defense, more health. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god. Emerald material, ward armor trim, magic protection 3, energize 2. Increases healing and lightning spell damage you deal. Protects against magical damage, okay. I mean, it looks kinda insane. Okay. Lobotomy potion. Tinfoil head. Infinity allows the bow to fire normal arrows for free. They can be on the armor? Kinda want that. Rare stone pickaxe. Amplifies spell, increases damage healing. Efficiency 5. Ooh, that's kinda good. That's kinda good, yo. Elemental mastery. Okay. The hood potion health boost. Okay. Block of lapis lazuli. Sure, we take those. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dark oak actually kind of would go hard. I'll take the 3 sticks, sure. Now I know that there's at least one Skeletor. No, that's 2. Oh boy. Oh, that's 3. But it might be fine. Hello. Oh, hi. If they shoot each other, that would be perfect. Yeah, now they will end up fighting each other and I only have to deal with this one for now. Ooh. Okay. That worked out somehow. I'm breaking thorns. Yeah, okay. Shears. Legendary shears? Jakob's pickaxe. A pickaxe from Jakob himself. Efficiency 10. Unbreaking efficiency 10? Wait, unbreaking level 30. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take that. Don't really need name tags. I can just fish them out. Those are cool lanterns. Or lightings. Oh, okay, hi. Uh, +1 armor. Okay. +6 max health. We do take those. Leather would also be good. Frozen boots. Feather falling, frostwalker, soul speed. Oh my lord. I need more space. Hit my fried chicken semi. I call it USA. I will check it once I'm in safety. End rods. Okay, don't need the oak seedlings necessarily. Oh, but they don't give the... Oh, but they don't give the HP. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I need to upgrade this backpack like ASAP. Good God. And I do want that leather, that's for sure. Okay. 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 You shooting? There we go. Oh my God. Please do not activate those. Do not the cat. Mm-hmm. Oh. Gaming. Block of redstone. Sticky pistons, redstone lamps. Good God. Eh. I don't like that. Let's get out of here. Okay. This is so cool with the umbrella. Not gonna lie. Cabbage beetroot seed. You know what? You know what? I actually would like to take those, yes. Okay. Okay, let's head back to the spawn. Whee! Okay, this is sick. That's cool. What is this? Ruby blossoms. Ooh, pretty. You know what? Let's just take one of them down. Oh god. Oh! I didn't do it. Oh. Uh. Oh, wasn't me. Okay, now we can make a thingy close to spawn. But since it's day, let me check what Cass has sent. Cass, that looks criminally delicious. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of salivating, and I just opened Brave again. I'm actually kind of salivating. Oh my god. Oh no. I love that the GPU is just like jumping from 40% to 100%. Oh no. Why am I taking damage? What? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, good lord. Weird. Okay, let's see if... Let's see if, like, here-ish, north of spawn is something cool. Butterflies. Whee! I love them. Oh my god, I immediately want to settle here. Oh my god. There's so many. What the hell? Oh my god, okay. Well. I think this umbrella is as close to flying with the elytra as it gets, since we're not allowed to go into the end yet. Okay, that's just a... Oh my god! What was that? Uh-oh. This might be our cue to stop it there for today. Yeah, even my keyboard lighting is lagging. That's not good. I guess I can try to come from, like, around the bend. God, we now only have 3 hearts. This is... God, please tell me I can actually get my stuff back. Oh god. Oh no. There's no way I get my stuff back. Wait. What? I don't think I can get my stuff back. Like, legit. Um, I had so much cool stuff, though. Why did it DC me, man? How many? What the hell? Good. I see my... I can try to pull them and pull them away from there. Oh, why did I get... No, that stuff is gone. Okay. That is pretty upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything mentioned on the... No, I can go back in, but I can't get my items because it's just immediately crashing. Hmm. Hmm. Um, hmm. I wonder if it's a thing of like me looking at it. I don't think so. Hmm. I had so much cool stuff as well. Actually, I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more tries and then I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the night. Stephanie could. No, the server is just like struggling. I don't have. I'm not lagging or having ping issues. It's just the server cannot handle, and the zombies that keep seeing me have the duplicator passive, which seems awful. So like I guess time based, they just duplicate. And since the server has been running for a little while and people probably like kept running past or so, or close enough, they just keep duplicating. I have no idea. But yeah, as you can see, it's because they killed me right there again. So it's just trying to like load in everything slowly. Hmm. It's not even letting me load back in. Okay, I'm just gonna call it there. Because this is probably only gonna get worse. Yep, there it goes. Okay, unfortunate. But nothing that can be done about it. Maybe waiting until Tuesday is the play. There'll be a lot of claimed land, but at least the server should be stable. But I would really, really, really like to do that. And if not that, then I will probably... I wonder, would people be interested in me playing Minecraft? Probably not vanilla, but I also would have no idea what kind of mod pack or like whatever I would or could do. Hey, Red. Hey, hi. Hi. You arrived just as I got the seed from the SMP server, like for the fifth or sixth time. You can see you waving, but it's so blurry. Yeah, the SMP is probably for now too unstable still. Which is unfortunate because I just lost a ton of sick loot. But it's gonna be whatever. I know where I found it, so I can get it back. Since the chests and everything is regenerating. Or are regenerating. But yeah, I will probably wait until Tuesday then with them. Will you play Sky Factory 4? I don't even know. If anything, I would probably not want to play anything super mechanical because I just want to have fun. If anything. I would also really love to do a Terraria playthrough on the retro, like with a retro filter constantly on it, as in like there is a retro monolith that makes it so. Let me show you. Actually, I can use Brave because I can use Brave again now. Oh my god, words. Terraria retro monolith. God, why does it never work to find a picture? I guess just nobody's ever placing that. But yeah, like Terraria, I could also see being kind of cool to do. But like, I don't know. I'm just currently in a little bit of a 5 streak. Let's go. I'm currently in a little bit of a survival mood with the SMP and also playing Dragon Wilds currently with Serial. Project Zomboid. I guess more fitting would be survival craft. And like I would love to do Minecraft. I would love to play Minecraft, but I don't know. Like Minecraft just in of its own would be a little bit I don't want to say boring, but it would feel a little lackluster, even just for me to play. Because I want to have something going, but I don't know what potentially. Again, the SMP would be super, super sick. If that works by Tuesday, I might have that as my Minecraft thingy. But if it doesn't, then I might have to think of something. Study own little Minecraft thingy. It's like my own Minecraft server. Because the thing with that is always that these tend to live for like a week to maybe, unless it's public or quote unquote public, or like the Smarties SMP has a ton of people. But like I generally speaking, or like speaking on a like base level, I would love to. I would love to have just the Smarties SMP use mods. About 500 of them. A bit more than 500. But interestingly enough, I can mostly run it without any issue. It's just that currently, because it's still in the early stages, it's still like day one and everything, the server is still rendering the entire world. So giving it some time to work through and everything might be the play. I would love to play right away, because that would allow me to claim stuff close to the spawn, right? But then again, if I let it ride for a little bit, then maybe I can go back to the place that I found. Also, I should probably move you guys back over yonder, because right now I'm just talking into nothing. There we go. There you guys are. Okay. But yeah, like I'm not entirely sure. The joy, but only 500 mods from people I don't know stresses me out too much. As opposed to downloading mods from friends. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I mean, the mods are always on like from sources that are like checked. Since it is on Modrinth, which like it's a whole thing. But I can still understand the worries. But yeah, if this doesn't work out, then I'm gonna have to think what to do next week. Because I kind of don't want to stream RuneScape, since RuneScape is now just gonna be a like side thing that I do. And I don't know. Like Hightail is also something that I would like to do. But is there anything? Let's see. What do we have on Steam? There are plenty of options to choose from. Yeah, that's the problem. There's too many things available, but too little things that I'm like interested in and also think would be cool for streaming. What if we played an epic retro game when going? Which one? Also, let's go back to just chatting. Vibing a little before veg. We are not Minecrafting anymore. We are in just chatting. There we go. Depends what would be in the mood for genre-wise. I mean, like I said, survival crafting right now would be kind of noise. Oh god, I have not started up Star Saver in like a week. Oh god. Meh. Like even a farming sim. Like Stardew Valley. I still have not played through Stardew Valley properly yet. There's always something happening. It's like always people jumping off, people ditching it. Like I would love to play it modded, of course. But like the 100 of me trying to convince everyone I know to play Stardew Valley with me. Like the thing is, if I play something with others, there would have to be at the very, very, very least a like set schedule when to play it. And ideally also more than just like 2 or 3 hours a week. And consistent for sure, yeah. Like there's also whatchamacallit? There is also Planet Crafter that I would love to play. I would love to play it. And I could. But I want to play that with Ara. And she is unfortunately pretty busy or just doesn't have the energy. Which makes it kind of hard. I don't feel like doing Dark Souls 2 just yet either. So so stuff like a Minecraft SMP works because even if the people aren't on, other people will be. Yeah. Do you have windrows? No, but that tells me something. Is that something that Serial mentioned? Wait, I think Serial might have brought that up. Hold on. Windrows. Well, I already see $30. Loud. I already see $30. I cannot spend money. It would have to be something that I already have. And like $30 is a lot for something that I like I want to have games that I want to play through or come back to. The Escapist too. Like there is also Expedition 33 that I still need to finish, but currently not really feeling that. Like sim games could also be fun. I could restart Water Park Simulator. Would be fun now that we tend to have like more people around. Do you own Subnautica? I think I do. But with Subnautica, it's like I know all about it. Dwarf Fortress, no idea what it is, so I would probably have to need to buy it. Yeah, $20. Kaz, I cannot spend money at the moment. Like at all. I know, but I don't know what you own. You can, like, if needs be, you can check my, you can look at my Steam profile. Mm. Terry sounded like a good idea. Yeah, I just don't know what I would do. League of Legends. No, I do not hate myself. Core Keeper. Balatro. Nah, Balatro just doesn't vibe with me. I just, I don't know. Slay the Spire 3. Hmm. Hmm. Necess. I played Necess. Didn't vibe with me. Spore. Do I have Spore? I do not. Asuka. I think I played Asuka for like half an hour. No, for 1.5 hours. Also ended up not liking. Yeah, I last played it in August 2024. God, why did they make it so Blue Protocol doesn't have trading? It's so annoying. Sunhaven. I wanted to play that at some point, yeah. I don't know. Like that is also like the issue. Like right now I'm kind of like in this limbo of I'm done with RuneScape. I'm done with the RuneScape leagues. So now I have this like it's the same as like after watching a good show. Congrats on the chorus. That's a full art which has the lowest rarity. Congrats. You could make your own game. Oh god, no. I wouldn't even know what game I would want to make. You know what? I still need to beat Agree. I know the exact feeling. You just don't feel like doing anything, but at the same time, you're like, what now? Yeah. Currently, I'm just like flopping around, like flip flopping around. Like I want to do something, and I want to do something fun, but like something that's also like that makes people want to like vibe along, right? One of the Harvest Moon games. Yeah, Harvest Moon always was like a big, big happy thing for me. I think I have Story of Seasons, right? Yeah, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if that stomach rolling came through, but if it did, then goddamn. Hmm. Like thankfully, thankfully, I only have to worry about that on Tuesday, because tomorrow, what I could do tomorrow is I'm gonna see if the SMP server is a bit more stable. If so, then I'm gonna potentially try again, since it's only gonna be like 2-ish hours anyway until Poke MMO. And then on Sunday, I might just start with Guilty Gear early, like before the collab. Um, like having that as one of the options. Or otherwise, I could also always do Super Mario 64 speedruns. Keep trying to beat my PB. Doing an IRS run playing with kinetic sand. I need to check something. The fuck? Okay. My voice. Give me one more. Testing. Hello. Okay, it's a bit better. Um. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Tmod loader update. Update. Let's start Terraria. And let's just look around a little bit to maybe see like a interesting mod or two. That would be like the main thing, and then like just add quality of life stuff, right? Oh. Why is it not being picked up by anything? Why is Terraria not being picked up by OBS? Huh? Like, it's not being picked up at all. But I hear it. What? This immediately makes me worried. What? What? It's not even showing up in Steel series. It just doesn't exist. What? Right? You guys cannot hear any Terraria sounds, right? What? Can you hear music but no Terraria? What? Huh? Oh, this is also still trying to show Minecraft. It's not even just about showing, it's about the like it should just be like the fact that there's no sound coming. That's what confuses me. I'm gonna try to. It's not even recognized. What? Oh. Okay, then. Okay. Jesus Christ. My god, why? All I did was restart. I swear. Okay, let me move myself a little. Okay. Let's see. Workshop. Download mods. Just seeing Terraria makes me want to play it. Like no fox jump, no jump scare stuff, no jump scare stuff. Like I already played Fargo, I already played Thorium, I already played Calamity, I already played like that's the other thing. I played Terraria already way too much. Not like so I don't want to play. It's just like I don't know what would be interesting. Stars Above did that. Wait, there is one. Wait. Is that still on? Do I still have that one? There is one that I started. Ooh. 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 Right, I completely forgot. That was one that I wanted to start, that I wanted to do something with, but I didn't know what. Solar Apocalypse. Ooh. Like it wouldn't be something like insanely grand or anything, but from what I've seen, this would be like visually, it would be pretty cool. It would be a cool looking and interesting mod. Nothing super flashy like Calamity, but like it would give big apocalyptic vibes. Okay. We have something in case the SMP doesn't work out. Cool. Like this is already ready to fire up. Because I wouldn't want to have like too much going on. Just like some slight quality of life. Like magic storage has to be there, or excavator has to be there, recipe browser has to be there. Boss checklist, better extractinator. I don't really need anything else. Because then it would be like mostly, like in terms of items, that would be pretty much vanilla with some quality of life stuff, but it's also Solar Apocalypse. So no like OP stuff happening there. Okay. Okay. Zoom. Well, again, I'm probably not going to play that tomorrow. If anything, I'm going to probably keep that for Tuesday. If the SMP doesn't work out on Tuesday. So, yeah. But for now, my lovely little sparks, it is time to bid farewell until tomorrow. Again, for tomorrow, for the pre-collab stream, I'm not 100% sure yet what I want to do. I'm gonna just wing it, I think. Again, I'm gonna try and see if it's SMP, if that works, but yeah. With all of that being said, thanks so much for dropping by today. Thanks so much for the support again. This week has been insane. And yeah, I hope to see you all again soon. But until then, have a nice one, and as always, stay awesome. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye.